silly.
Please.
Oh yeah, maybe like if
Maybe I can turn this left and it won't kill you.
no, I keep activating. I don't think there's any fake fire exits, right? I didn't check, but I think they're always created. Oh. No way!
Picture. Nice.
But
Just gonna get my shadow. Oh, these guys! They come over.
Help me!
how do we help?
Take me with you!
Yo! Behind the picture. Don't shoot the thing! Raid. Raid. Oh! Forwards. Oh, it's finally over. Oh, no, forwards, forwards. No! Oh no! He's right behind me, isn't he? Please! Yes!
Where are we? Oh, we're here! Fucking hell!
Fucking hell! Oh my god! That actually got me. Fuck off!
Initiating communications.
Open casual, and I still do think there should be different. Shit, no! Prick! Oh. That's a snowball. 3 of them. Okay, that's bad. I might actually just die here. Yeah, I'm dead. Whoops. Right, okay. Hold on! Stop! Stop! Please! No! There we go. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Hello. Hello. There we go. Obviously, today is obviously Mass Effect. Just kind of vibing to, you know, Expedition 33 music. Good game, by the way. Play it. Not even sponsored. Wish, please sponsor me. But no, play the game. It's great. No, like, I would accept, like, right, if we're talking sponsors, I would accept Expedition 33, never gonna happen. XCOM, I would accept. Low-key, if they did a lot of people, I'm not that popular. I feel like, unironically, because XCOM 2 doesn't have that many streamers, I would be in with a shot of getting some kind of, like, early access to XCOM 3. I reckon I'd be in with a shot of that. Not by any chance guaranteed, but I reckon I would be in with a shot of that.
Was das PQ? Let me just
reduce it very, very slightly. But yeah, like, I reckon I'd be low-key in with a shot of that. I mean, I am low-key that anyway. It's always in rotation. It's probably going to be in the next poll. If not the next poll, the poll after that. And my audience like it, so it's probably going to win. Which I'm not complaining about. I like playing the game. I mean, I mod it to fuck, but, you know. But I am happy to do that. Like, I would be happy to play that game. The other one would be Civ sponsorship, but only if there's no era-based gameplay. Because then, you know, Civ 8, because they've kind of abandoned Civ 7 anyway. We'll see, you know. But let's get into XCOM. No, let's not get into XCOM. Let's get into Mass Effect. Much as I like the music. Wait, come on. I've started every stream here, by the way, somehow. I've somehow managed to start every stream in front of the damn fucking map. Minus 30, okay. Don't think that'll have a major impact. But I forget which colour it is in the negatives, because more people go for the, I'm going to reduce this thing. This isn't too bad. At some point, because it is quite... Not damning to my editing, having me a different colour, but having it for like an hour is a little overkill. Oh, right, I was so confused there, Toro, when I saw that. I was like, huh? But you're on about the thing last night where... I mean, the worst thing with that last night still was just... It was a nice idea at the time. I think it's fine for the most part. I just need to reduce it from an hour.
Commander Shepard, we've received
Which means I'll probably
information that
also
may be
reduce the
critical
price.
to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander.
Yeah, it just everyone
But
seems
they
to
are
just go
only
for
one
that
arm of the
green
Council.
colour.
Special
Which
task
green
groups
all
are
the
often a
time.
better option
But,
for
like,
monitoring developing
I don't mind it.
situations.
It's
We
just it doesn't
currently
need to
have
be an
several
hour.
infiltration
Like,
units scattered throughout the border
10
regions
minutes,
of Citadel
5
space.
minutes.
This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't
I
set
will
up
hydrate.
proper
I definitely
interstellar
need to hydrate at the
communications.
moment. UK is in a bit of a
But
heat wave.
the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this.
Yep.
Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not
Mm-hmm.
to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Yeah, it's pretty warm here. It's pretty bad. It's the humidity for the most part. Because I know there's probably like an American in chat or something. Maybe Rhymes lurking or something, and he's going, "Ha, your heat is nothing," and then like it's the humidity that kills us. That's why we struggle. Where's the... Vermeer can wait, like, a side mission. Cerberus... Yangtze in the Voyager cluster. It's very annoyingly warm. I live in Scotland because I like it cold. What system? I've already forgotten. That's new. Let's just go to Styx because I don't remember. Hello, Indus. Oh, Scully too, I guess. How's it going? Water or iron brew? I mean, a lot of places produce water. Other than the warmth, which I'm coping with better than others. Enough Frisbee's been dying. I think Fluffy's also been dying.
Commander, we've got an incoming distress signal.
But
Patching
yeah,
through
it's been
Mayday.
okay.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
Oh, I know what this'll be. Hold up. I think this is the one that's like worth a shit ton of XP and you just kind of absolutely destroy them. Yeah. They can, for the most part, but I want the XP. I know we pretty much always click that right-hand side of the charter, but to be fair, Hayden is boring, Ashley is racist. One of them is a lesser crime, and the lesser crime is 100% the being boring, but I mean, I don't miss the planet exploration in ME1. I prefer surveying in 2 to this. Sure, it's cool to have the, like, planet landing and stuff, but, like, I kind of preferred, like, because it's just kind of shaky-mistakey control-wise. I mean, 2 could have done better in terms of its mission variety, in the sense of, like, you're always running in a straight line, more or less, with her 2, apart from if, you know, you find the beaten path and go off it, but oh, it was good for that. Yeah, visually, they look cool. I mean, especially in, obviously, Legendary Edition, right? I'm gonna get XP off this. How did... Hello.
I ain't slept in a long time.
First Lieutenant Durand, ma'am. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment.
Just fire on like streets. Yeah, the games that have
We
that
heard you
good.
needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here.
Probes
I guess
can
your
be
ship couldn't carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
They're not animals, they're a sentient species. You study history?
Hello, Vicaria. How's it going?
Never heard of them. Can't say I care. What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak. but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the woman. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
Okay, that's not really what I wanted. There's somewhere I could put the Mako, if I remember rightly. There we go. The Mako's probably the best option in the end anyway, but... Honestly, good question. For Fallout New Vegas, good old game, see if it was running better than the Steam version. So far it does. I know there's like mods you are not going to be on that one, mate. You can get for like making that game run more stable.
Enemy contact.
So am I. Like, whenever I've played and someone's been like, hey, you should put this mod on, I have no fucking clue how you do that. Right. But yeah, like, exactly. Yeah, I was pretty much whenever I've tried New Vegas, it's been when it's been like on a super duper sale, and I've been like, cool, that'll do, you know. And come on then, pop up.
I'll kill you!
Bring it on.
Yep, stop that. Oh! Yeah, I did stream like New Vegas once. I just did like the I just went to the strip. Like that's pretty much all I did, right? 'Cause that's kind of like that point, right? You're gonna get there and you hit end game, technically. Yeah, no, this section lasts ages, like... I thought it was good XP, but then I'm getting none, so like... I think there's another wave.
I think we're good, Commander.
Okay.
Holy hell, ma'am. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
Never mind me, are you alright?
No new wave, thank God.
Still on my feet. But we've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long. There's one other thing I should mention. One of our other listening posts went offline 3 days ago. I don't know if it's coincidence, a pirate raid, or what. But if you want to check in on them...
We'll check on them. I don't know why there are arachni loose out here, but I intend to find out.
Ma'am,
okay, hello,
we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Oh yeah, that's for us, right?
That must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
Alright. Oh, right, I need to unhook it.
Go, go, go!
Go, what? Right, where is this? Over here. But yeah, this section is kind of mental long. It's just 2 waves of it where you just kind of destroy them. Maybe because I do it a little bit later in the game and you have to have done Novaria, which I traditionally do last. My usual path is Liara's dig site, Pharos, Novaria. But this time I wanted to see if I can actually make the charm check in Pharos. I forget. It's like a charm 12, I think, on the fucking business dude to not literally kill people.
Securing point.
And then if you do it, you just kill him, and it's whatever.
No sense standing around.
Yeah, this was like the one section I was dreading, I remembered. I remembered this mission just because I remember it taking fucking forever to, like, actually do it, but... Right, and what we probably should do is not rely on autosaves. Probably do that instead. And then yeah, obviously us two are oh nice, we can actually get the last rank of thingy. But yeah, I know console versions in general does take long, especially on Insanity. Kind of ironic. How it's how long it is and how easy it is apparently for the AI AI of all people to miss because of how late in the game. Yeah. It's because it's specifically unlocked when you know... Hello, mate. Fucking hell. It's because it's unlocked specifically after you've done the Rachni, which you can technically... Did I just kill Garrus? You can have your shotgun back, mate. Like, the only reason I took it off you is because we were dealing with long-range combat. If you want to have your shot you back. Because you have to have specifically done the Rachni, which there's no guarantee you'll do them until last. At which point, the game might parade you into like, oh, come back to the Citadel, and then obviously you get locked down, and then you want to go do the last mission.
We got 'em all, Shepard.
Yeah, it's very easy to like... miss this one. I only do it because, you know, I see a new planet.
All, Shepard.
I see a new planet to explore and immediately hit that go explore button, you know, but...
I think we're good, Shepard.
They're coming out of the goddamn walls, is what they are. Ah, speak now. I mean, if they're coming at me one at a time, so I can just stun lock and then have someone else with a shotgun. Come on, I know you're coming out.
Down.
Negative contacts.
Right.
Now.
But yeah, like, as I said, like, I traditionally do this mission last. So when the council are like, hey, you know, come back, you've done your mission, we've got another report for you, but you have to be in person so they can impede your vehicle. I can't remember why they say they're doing it. I think it's just because, like, it's like, right, you did your job, well, you know, it's whatever, he's out in the Traverse, we don't care, I think. Yeah, I don't remember why they impound your vehicle and don't let you do shit. Oh, right, there's the big fucker.
Patching you up.
Okay, there we go.
Perimeter clear.
I'm assuming because I didn't get a text saying job's done, job's not finished. That is my assumption here.
Good as new.
So reduce the game audio. Okay. Got it. keep me tuned. If I raise the mic slightly, it goes from like nice to like what it was. Because that's how my mic works. It's like 70 decibels. You can hear me. 69 you can't. That should be better. Because, like, literally, like, whenever you're like, oh, I can't hear you on Discord, it's because I moved it by one. It's so dumb. I don't get it. Right.
Enemy sighted.
I mean, look, I appreciate it. You don't have to if you don't want to. Like, oh my god, Gareth's dead again. That's fair enough then. I'm not, you know, I'm not your in the sense of like, oh, you know, you don't want to. You've said you want to, so that's fine. Right, nice. Oh.
Perimeter secured.
But no, like, how is the audio balance now? Is it a lot better? Is the game, like, quieter so it's not completely overpowering me? Is it still a bit high? Just let me know. Better. Cool. I'll have to adjust it game by game, because not every game is consistent, right? But, But yeah, it's like, I'm glad I did play about with the balance a bit, and I did reduce it when I noticed it peaking and going into the red. Because my general rule is you want it in the orange, you don't want it in the red, right? Because if it's in the red, it's too much. If it's in the orange, that's like, if it's in the green only, you're risking like some kind of like slight, you know, reduction. Occasionally, like, because like how my distance works from my mic, right? It's not consistent. It does occasionally dip one way or the other. Come on. Up this hill.
Moving out.
Right, nice. Frictionless materials, I do not remember. Being of any, I'm assuming it's stability. Or... No, wait, because weight isn't a factor in this game. What is friction materials, then? Whatever. I mean, I guess I can just look. Yeah, at some point, I just need to think. Ideally on a PTO, but the issue is the next PTO that I'm gonna get with my current job is a Christmas PTO.
Heading to position.
Because my PTO for quarter 3 is your reference. So the only PTO I have left, because I take a week a quarter, is my Christmas one, which is fine. It's not like I'll probably visit my parents on a weekend, so there may be a stream missed. But, you know, I don't need the whole week down home. I'll visit for like a weekend. So I can do it then. Because I know last time I did like a big stream a week, I upgraded a shit ton of equipment and just made sure that worked, right? Then used half of it. I have leap motion. Don't use it. My computer couldn't handle it. But I did upgrade other stuff. I bought like a phone to use face tracking that I never use. Stuff like that, where it's just been like, hardware upgrades hasn't gone in. So I can just, you know, do what I'm better at and do software upgrades. Because, like, even with a week off, I get bored. So it's like, I like not being at work, don't get me wrong. It's nice for the week. Okay. That it? I'm half expecting, like, something to pop out. No. So last time I had PTO where I was specifically like, there's a thing here. Well, upgrade stuff. I did a bunch of hardware upgrades and then only used half of them. At some point, I'm going to try and convert my model into Blender and, you know, do the V-Zymes. Because I asked the original artist who did the model, and they don't know how to do that, and then they were like, oh, I'll investigate, and then never got back to me. So I'm guessing that was just a no. But that's fine. It's not like I can't learn to do that myself. It's not a problem. The main problem is I don't know if they built it in Blender or what, but they never gave me the Blender file. So that's the one thing that that is why I haven't done it, by the way. If I had the Blender file, I would have done it ages ago. I would have had more motivation to do it. I'm not going to say I would have done it ages ago, because that's probably a lie. But I would have at least not had the barrier of struggling to convert it back to Blender. Which I struggle with. Because the face stuff, I can get it done in one sitting, right? If it's in Blender, I'll sit there and do it in one sitting. The issue has just been... Oh, it's probably a... Hang on. The issue has just been... I kind of converted it back, but then it was just like... You know, like the fighting game skins, where it's just like the grid green view. It was like that, but see-through. There's probably a reason for that, but I'm not good at Blender, so I don't know why it did that, and I never figured out. Maybe I need to reapply textures. I don't know, but I never bothered with the file after that. I just gave up. No, it isn't. It's fine in Unity. It's just when I ported it over to Blender, it was like transparent. So I know that there's something with like Unity to Blender where you need to like reapply textures. Like if you're going the other way, because like sometimes the textures just, you know, they're with the model but they don't put themselves on, or Blender doesn't know what to do with it. It's probably a Thresher more. But no, it's fine in Unity. It's not so much in Blender. But again, that's fine. It's not. It's just something I need to figure out. It's just finding time for that. If I ever get a similar situation to you, Token, then it'll be I'll do that then. I mean, I half think there's going to be another mass layoff at work. Like, I don't remember if I mentioned it, but they just recently, like, basically stealthily got rid of the, QA team and just forced them to do, customer support work again. Or, like, leave. So that just happened. Like, we found out on Friday. They'd not really announced it. They'd put it as, like, a footnote in an email. It's like, oh, yeah, by the way, we got rid of QA. I was like, oh, that'd be nice to, like, know, you know. So, as much as I don't think I'd be first on the chopping block, which is maybe cocky to say, but I know my position in the company, and it's a pretty powerful one. So, you know, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, I'm going to struggle. Nah, like, I would have to be in a much, much better position to, like, even consider that. I am happy with where I'm getting. Like, you know, I don't really care about the numbers, but the numbers are fine. You know, for once, I've seen a bit of growth in the last, like, 2 year. It's a bit understated. Like, maybe, like, half a year, I've very much stagnated, and, like, the last little bit has been a bit of an uptick. I will say as well, I do think your advice, so thank you for the advice as well. I do think your advice on the videos did help, because as much as my views have dropped on TikTok, I am getting much more what I would consider successful views, where there's, like, actual interaction. Like, I'm getting comments, I'm getting likes, I wasn't getting those before. I was getting a shit ton of views, but then, like, I'm assuming that's just people, you know, doing their flick, 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 and then just not watching anything, and that counting as a view. So, as much as, yeah, I'm still not a fan of that content style. Like, I much prefer longer form content with context. It works, and it helps, and, you know, that, it's just, my editing style is, hello, Reku, my editing style is just very outdated and a bit boomerish, and, you know, I'm happy to admit I'm a little bit boomer in my style. Garrus, can you stop getting in the way? Yeah, like, because I can just apply that sort of thing to my, when I eventually get round to doing that sort of thing, the kind of, like, in a nutshell, you know, you're kind of like, but you touched it. That sort of style, I can probably apply that one in those, and it'd be like more like a stream highlight video, and then that's more my style. Because you can leave in more context, and you're not really caring about the length of the video, and it's probably going to be like an hour. But yeah, but no, like, the interaction is up, which is huge. Because, yeah, before it would be like, yeah, video would, you know, probably not by TikTok standards, but a video would bang, in terms of, like, numbers. But there'd be no comments, no likes. Whereas, like, now it's like, I get the likes and comments, and the views will probably follow. Just through people following me, right? That's, like, how it works, you know. One number go up, help other number go up, is how economy works. Again, not my main focus, but
Commander, you see this? They just received a supply run 2 days ago. The Rachni worked fast.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
Checking. This base is supplied by drone freighters, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking.
It's gone up from 0 to like a couple, and I'm fine with that.
Wherever
So
it is, there's
people are
probably
obviously
more
gelling
Rachni
with it
there.
more.
Let's
So
get to the bottom of this.
You know, I'm happy with that. Because making something, I mean, the shorts aren't crazy long, don't get me wrong. The main thing that I have time, like, I struggle, quote unquote, time-wise, is, what's it called? Is, like, lining up the text for the, like, speech. But it's not bad by any stretch, and I'd rather manually do it because I know a lot of like I see a lot of it like on YouTube and stuff, right? Because they'll just get AI to do it, and you know it feels at least a little more personal. Oh, I think this, yeah, this is gonna be a fail. Oh yeah, I've not no gaps. Okay, they definitely help. Oh, I could have just re-decrypted. Okay. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're hitting the big boy fucking problems now. Streamline didn't want it for me, and I could edit it if there's a mistake. Oh, I didn't know there was tools for that. I also like the text. So, for example, the latest short I posted, which is the one I used for today's video, because I did that instead of making it short. Yeah. That I can do that with that tool as well. Like, that's the thing. Did it add anywhere? Is that a continued quest or what? That's just we're working on it. Heavy metals is still miles behind. In the Voyager cluster... Where the fuck's the Voyager cluster? But yeah, because it emphasizes it and stuff, which makes sense. I just need to get better at that style of content, because I think the main thing I run into with that is it's not my style of content. So I don't have the native, like, I get how this works type, you know, mentality I can bring to other stuff. Because, you know, I can look at stuff I like in most contexts and go, hey, this is how these do it. But the content I watch isn't really shorts merchants, other than, like, you know, like cat and dog videos, which is weird for me to say that I watch them these days, but, like, I will just watch the, like, oh, you know, who's the guilty dog? And then, like, the dog will be looking, like, guilty as shit, and then next to, like, another dog who just looks normal. And stuff like that. Like, I watch those, but they're not, like, heavily edited, and they're carried by the fact it's, like, a dog video. Yeah, that as well. Like, every video is a 1-point video. Like, you can't do, like, lots and lots of points. But that's fine, because it means that from, like, an editing perspective, when I am cutting down stuff, like in my regular stuff, I'm like, oh, well, this, and this is kind of, like, you know, good. But sometimes I struggle to, like, do 1 point because I have 3. When I'm editing for TikTok, I am pretty much doing 1-point editing. Like, I am pretty much guaranteed to be doing that 1-point editing. There can be like 2 points to it, but like they have to intertwine, I figure, with TikTok. Yeah. I think it's because to me, like, you know, in my head, like, you know, a short is, you know, I only ever really saw, you know, what you would call a short merchant. Where, I mean, I don't know if this is the best example, but like Pyrocynical, right? Where he's just constantly going for like short clip, short clip, short clip, and like Queso going, I'm not fat, and like, or, you know, like those sort of like, I'm doing it to get big type ones. Am I good? Am I still alive? Yes. Okay. My preview thing died. I think we're good. But yeah, like, I'm used to seeing those sort of shorts, and I just, you know, it's not my sort of content. Like, it has its place. I'm not going to say it doesn't. But yeah, it was just like, how's that ragdoll, mate? I love, like, snipers just for the ragdoll mechanics. Rex, can you please stop? Yeah, like, that worked once. And I see, like, a bunch of other furries who are trying to, you know... Is the term capture a lightning in a bottle? It's something like that. Like, find or capture the lightning in a bottle is the term. Where they basically do the queso content, but they do it with being small. Right? Where, like, the chat will say, you small, and then they'll have, like, an over-the-top, burn this man-esque reaction. Right?
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
But, like, yeah, that's something like the saying. And that, to me, is just, like, you are clearly trying to just do what Queso did. Because from my understanding of Queso, right, he does that clickbait shit. It's how he got big, right? But then he's a genuinely nice dude once you, like, you know, you get past the, like, ban this man, he said KFC, ban this man, like, content. And he's just genuinely quite nice as a person. But that was my only real exposure to shorts. So, like, to me, that has always been just what they're about. It's about, you know, clip farming, clip reacting. It's not really what I want to do. You know, I'm never going to, like, sit here and, you know, attempt to clip farm. Because it's just disingenuous. It's just, I want money, is what it is. Sure, you want those moments, but, like, if you're sat there clip farming, so every moment has to be a clip farm, it's just not genuine. Yeah, like, I guess it's just because I am a little bit boomer when it comes to, like, content creation, to be honest. Like, as I've said before, like, one of my main inspirations is Yogscast, who are the definition of didn't move with the times. Yogscast are like, they moved with their audience rather than moving for the next generation of 5-year-olds. Yeah, it's fine to do if you're in it for the bag and it works. I never fault it in that regard. But to me, like, I'm not doing that. You know, I don't think this is ever going to become my full-time job. Like, ever. Like, I don't think I'm ever going to get that big. But, if I did, I would rather do it, like, organically than artificially. Which, to me, clip farming is artificial. You're intentionally doing things for, like, the moment. And I'd rather the moment, quote-unquote, happen naturally than be forced. I don't trust autosaving, so we're going to be doing this outside of every base. Money. Bag, is how I would describe it. Because, yeah, it gets you the money. But yeah, for me, it just feels like disingenuous content, and I'm not really, like, chasing the, like, Kaisenat, you know, viral moment TM.
Look out!
Like, Streamer University, like, content, like, oh my god.
Gotta make sure that doesn't happen again.
Yeah, let's make sure that does not happen again.
Look out!
Shield down.
Yeah, it's... I mean, that's kind of what, like, some... I'm not saying all, but some of the, like, bigger content folk, right? You know, they'll hit a certain point, it becomes their job, and, you know, they have to make money. So I get it. But for me, it's just, I don't need to do that at any point with my content, so why would I?
I gotta be more careful.
Can you... Oh my god. Oh! Hello, where'd you come from? I'm playing Soldier in this one.
Someone give me a hand.
It'll be next game that I'm playing engineering.
Shield down.
It's mainly just because, like, I already have, like, a perfect save. So, rather than needing to do... Like, I just have fun with Mass Effect 1. Like, I'll just play whatever. Because I know I'm not importing it. So I just play whatever class, whatever... Cool.
Let's head to that next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
But yeah, basically... I'll play whatever in one, and then I'll swap to my usual engineer in two. I know it's kind of stupid to base my entire class decision around one Paragon interrupt in 3, but they give you a lot of interactivity. In, like, 3 in general, if you're an engineer. So, I don't know whether they ever confirmed it was canon, but it feels pretty canon. I'm assuming this is going to have... There we go. But yeah, like, because you don't, like, eat your levels, or whatever it's called, in 2, because obviously you die at the end of, well, at the start of 2. Speaking of, death, I really hope for Mass Effect 4, like the one that they kind of announced and delayed, that it's not just Project Lazarus 2. Shepard's back, Boogaloo, you know, like... I mean... Sure, Toro, but you've had since, like, 2008. Look, it's some things I'm like, yeah, that's a spoiler. You've had since 2008, or whatever it is. Oh, okay, good, good. Because when I saw Liara pick up the N7 helmet, I was like, oh no, they're going to just revive him again, and I'm going to have to play as Shepard again. I know Liara is there for the Bart, Mass Effect, Bart, like, but... And it works, like, but... I have... Honestly, thing is, right, with Andromeda, I have a save where I, like, 100%ed the first 4 islands. So I think I did up to the Krogan and then stopped for no real reason. I think I didn't have storage space and I wanted to play something else. But... yeah, I mean, Andromeda kind of had that, but because they set it so far apart, it was like... So... You kind of remember this happening, yeah? Well... Well, it's kind of relevant, but not really. No! Who revealed themselves? You go in that corner and think about what you did. No. No. I'm trying to think of, like, what my favorite line for Mass Effect is. That's honestly a good one. Like... So, oh, why are you letting her in and not me? It's like, uh-huh. And normally by the point... Actually, no, by the point I have that. Aha, good joke. Can I melee you? I can. Come on. Little bitch. Come here. Oh, we don't know about these yet. We've not done the Thorian. Oh my god, here we go.
Shepard, over here. It's Kahoku.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
I mean, I'll be honest, I don't really care about, Kahoku. I'm not like, oh no, Kahoku. Hello, man.
Get Kahoku some payback.
But, I mean, it's kind of sad because you know, you saw him and kind of set him up to die. But At the same time, you meet him like once. Like, you maybe talk with him about tombs, or what's it? Not tombs. I forget his name. What's that? Do we go to Columbia? It pops up. If I see Shepard's face. Must have been here. No, I haven't. There's a planet here? What the fuck's this mission? Because as far as I remember, every planet has a mission, right? We're getting quick at selecting the 2 squad mates. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, every planet has a mission associated with it. Whether it be like, you know, random pirate or... oh, someone's being held hostage. There's normally a mission associated with it, right? Because that's like the incentive they give you to explore the planets. Is it's like, oh, there's a mission here. While you're here, you may as well go, you know, planet scan. It's not really related to planet scanning, so I can't really feed into it off planet scanning, right? But I was playing FIFA last night after the meet. Went the meet for a bit. Wasn't really feeling particularly social when it hit like 2 AM or whatever the fuck it was. It was late. So like I'd been there for the meet, basically, you know. It was kind of the like the sit about hours. It was like, you know, everyone had kind of split off and stuff, and a lot of people were already heading to bed, and it was just like, yeah, good time. But I had like I had an upload to YouTube going. I think it was a Divinity video I posted this morning. I had going, so I couldn't go straight to bed because I don't want to. In this heat, I don't want to go to bed and leave the PC on because it's just contributing to the heat, right? So fuck that. So I was just like, right, okay, cool. I'll stay up a bit. I'll you know, our FIFA's been downloaded. I'm missing playing some CDM. Strikers are as, you know, selfish as I remember. That's what I figured. I figured it's normally, like, wherever the game is, right? You know, we'll do a game, then we'll go to a hangout world. To me, the hangout world is, like, hang out for a bit, and then it's the unofficial end. And at that point, it's just, if people are still on and you want to hang out, go for it, you know? Do I have max money again? Wait. What? You can get millions in this game? I thought you ran out at that. Okay, well, I was spending money when I didn't need to. Oh, well. Yeah, like... Because then I guess people don't worry about missing out, right? Because there's probably some people who are like, oh, I can't head off. I might miss out on something, you know. Someone might do a backflip or something. I don't know. Like, what would you miss out on? But, like... But yeah, like, you know, any reason that someone would be like, oh, you know, I might be missing out, so I can't go off, and then it stops that. It's just like, yeah, cool. If probably, honestly, 2 a.m., probably, you know, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. your time is probably like a good time. Because then it's been, what, 4 hours? So basically like a stream length. I think I'm going to switch Garrus to his AR, to be honest. Unless you're headshot farming Garrus, then you're better on the AR. Garrus and Rex, I'm trying to take out the sniper, who's the only one-shot threat on the map. But yeah, then I mean as well, like, if you do it that way, I know you kind of plan it with us anyway, but it gives you, like, you know, planning time. So you can go, okay, this activity is going to last roughly this amount of time. And then, you know, you can plan loosely around what time you're going to swap, rather than it kind of just being like... I mean, obviously you can vibes it as well. There's nothing against just vibing it, but... Yeah, that's fair. I mean... Have you asked Kaino if they specifically started to get... Actually, no, 'cause thing was, I think when Kaino did Hungry Games, right, it was when the original meats were still at, like, you know, buttfuck o'clock. So I don't think there's necessarily an issue with, that, but maybe it just works for their schedule, you know? Oh yeah, it's meant to be set. So let me read over this. I read that it's highly likely the Angara are going to be in Mass Effect 5. There's going to be a mass relay built that connects both Andromeda. They definitely hinted at that because in the trailer they released ages ago. I mean, look, it's not my fault you're going to the gym, Yotta. But yeah, basically the trailer they released ages ago, the Andromeda Galaxy was visible. And the only new species, other than the Ket, which I don't think are going to be allies, they're probably going to be the villain again. If that. But, or maybe the Ket will be good, I don't know. But... I mean, the Ket are kind of boring, I'm going to be honest. They're just budget Reapers. It's like, we have Reapers at home, guys. Because, like, they just make more Ket by, like, assimilating species. So they're just Reapers. But... Where's this? Okay, here we go. But yeah, how has the gym been, You've stuck with it. Honestly, a benefit. In the long run. But yeah, specifically that I think they said that, like, don't count out Andromeda as much as I'd like them to count out Andromeda. But, main thing for me with Mass Effect 5, Mass Effect 4, whatever you want to call it, right? I just hope it's a little less mid than Veilguard. Obviously, people were up in arms about Veilguard, walk, garbage, right? Shut up. It was just a mid game. It was a mid game with a label of the past on it. A mid game is a mid game. Like, it's not mid because it's woke. It's just a, you know, it's just a mid game at the end of the day. Because people are like trying to point out, oh, it's because it has this and it talks about political topics. Isn't the whole game political intrigue? But yeah, no, it was just a mid game where they went, Cerberus. Where would they go with Cerberus though? Like, you kill the elusive man no matter what the ending is, right? So that, well, he can kill himself, but the elusive man is dead, and he basically was Cerberus. Yeah, like, there could be a new human elitist faction. Like, you know, the equivalent of like a Neo Cerberus, right? I could see that being a thing. Like, 100% I could see that being a thing. But yeah, I don't see it being Cerberus on its own. I'm probably not going to find a better weapon until very late on in the game. Right, there we go. And then, I guess we can look at upgrades. Nah, honestly, fine with that. Ah, that's what that is. Okay. Combat, just a better combat scanner. Kinetic coil. Then we definitely have, yeah, Snowbind is just a better name for them. Inferno. Combat scanner. Connect stabilizer. Similarly, connect stabilizer. And probably just a, honestly. I mean, I could have one-shotting anyway, but nothing really crazy. I think I prefer just knocking them back. It's honestly funnier. Do you seriously have anti-personnel at this point? Alright. Combat scanner's fine. I also have any fault return. They can be mentioned by having Cerberus Reaper upgraded dude walking around. Imagine Kyleng, you know, imagine fucking bitch boy himself shows back up. Like, imagine the fucking scenes, you know? Okay, no, he already has the better thing. Okay. And honestly, yeah. And then Rex hopefully has something. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, it's the thingy colors. Oh, I don't see it already given 4 stretch. The guide kill, give him much plot armor. Yeah, Kai Leng was the weirdest fucking decision in the game. Like, looking back on Mass Effect, right? Mass Effect 3 specifically, why did he have so much plot armor? No one gave a shit about him. Like, he would legitimately, like, get his ass kicked, go, until we meet again, and then, like, do the same shit. Like, he would just repeat, right? It's like, oh, you fool, I have done this, and it's like, and then you would just, like, the world would collapse around you to make sure he got away or did something, and it's like, okay, sure. Like, I mean, literally the world collapses in one of the fucking ones. So it's like, Yeah. I mean, I guess, I'm trying to think who it would have been in 2 and 1. He's not as charismatic as Saren. He was basically your, like, pop-up fight guy, right? You know, like, not the main villain, but the dude the main villain sends out that's meant to be some kind of threat to you, right? Let's save these changes, by the way. So, they probably wanted someone as, like, hey, you know, novel readers, here you go. And then, you know, it makes you want to read the,
I think you're going to
want
to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities.
It is definitely.
We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies
I wouldn't.
of all
The thing
files
is,
gathered from the Cerberus system
Andromeda was kind of a.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
But yeah, Andromeda was basically Mass Effect 1, but like worse.
We were able to determine that the Cerberus group
and then obviously never kicked off.
Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you gonna do with this information?
Yeah,
information is a commodity.
It was just,
it can be bought, sold,
as I said earlier,
why my employer
do you
desires
want Reapers at home?
I am only the buyer.
Shall we?
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable woman, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
I'd never actually done that route. Is there anywhere I've not been? Kettle of Verge, isn't that where the Quarians are? Oh no, wait, the Kettle of Verge is where they are in the next game. I'm assuming I've been here. Yeah, I recognize that planet. I think I've been here. Yeah, I have. That was Tombs, or whatever the fuck his name was. Was it Tombs, the other disaster survivor? With the Thrasher Maul. You know, if only we had the Mako to just absolutely obliterate it, you know? But yeah, I have a couple of hopes for Mass Effect 4, 5, whatever you want to call it. My first is I want to play as what's it called? What's his fucking name? Oh, well, I don't know what's his name. It's not a name. I want to play as anything that isn't human. Like, I don't care what it is. I'm not out here, like, I need to play as Volus, but, like, it'd be cool. Like, Volus were fun in the multiplayer. Honestly speaking, I guess relevant for whenever, you know, Mass Effect gets in on your polls. We should totally just, like, you obviously will play Legendary Edition, right? But I would be totally fucking up for, like, a, going on multiplayer, multiplayer on the original, on, you know, all 3. And just fucking about on that for a stream. Because that shit goes hard for what was... It's whatever year the game came out, we need a tacked on game mode for this. It went so hard for what it fucking was. Like, for what was effectively a throwaway, phenomenal, you know? Oh wait, no, that's really pointless on you. Like, yeah, like, it's the fact that, like, I think they even admit that it's just kind of like, you know, they were forced to do it because every game around that time had, like, a PvE, you know, mode. Yeah, 100%. There must be, like, enough people who own Mass Effect for that. And Mass Effect 3 is normally on sale anyway, just because the new one came out. But yeah, 100%. That shit was so fun, and it had no right being as fun as it was, but it just was, and it was great. Sure, that. Right, and then Ashley... I don't know why I'm giving you stuff when you're going to die, but you can have some of our old equipment. Do we get to keep her weapons when she dies? I forget if we get them back. I mean, it's kind of whatever, right? You know, we don't care, but... Hell yeah, I mean, there's 3 already. We don't need a 4th. But no, that shit was so fun. And as I said, for one game mode that they just threw on and half tied to the plot of the game by making it so that, like, you know, your war readiness was tied to it, because obviously they didn't bring back multiplayer in this one. It'd have been so cool if they did, and I'm kind of sad they didn't. When they were like, oh, we'd have had to delay the game, I'd have been like, do it. Do it. Like, that shit was so fun. Then again, would it have been exactly as generous, or would they have kind of tried to make it more money hungry? They would have probably tried to make it more money hungry to make it worth keeping up, right?
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Because that was still in, like, the infancy of games having, like, microtransaction heavy
a respected
things.
member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Yeah. I mean, there was the Pinnacle Station, which isn't in this either, right? Pinnacle Station was whatever. I'm going to be real. I don't care about Pinnacle Station. It was jank-ish in 1, because the combat system really didn't like it. So it was whatever when they didn't bring that back. When I heard multiplayer was not back, I was like, oh, that's fun.
Commander. Show me what you...
Honestly, at this point, like, if it's not 7, it's not really worth keeping. Yeah, and then we're starting to get up to the big ones. We're starting to get up to the big boys. If I remember correctly, there was even petitions to get it added at the game. 1,000 people saying they wanted it, but sadly not enough. Yeah, I doubt they will have done, like, a cost assessment, and they'll have been like, will we get enough money out of it? And then they just won't have. And that'll just be the long story short of it, unfortunately. Are the racist politician party here yet? No. However, I'm assuming Werner is. But no, it would have been, like, Legendary Edition's good, but yeah, the one thing it was missing was the cool as fuck multiplayer.
Oh, sure, I can return that for you. Thanks. Commander, I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
Uh-huh.
I got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great. This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another
okay.
Spectre?
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
She doesn't exist.
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Okay, nice. We're at 24, and we still have quite a few main missions left, so... Fuck, one shot. You're most likely to have that. If I ever get you at mid-range, it's going to be an AR. But yeah, I think some missions are locked behind like that. They might show up after Vermeer, but I'm just going to try and clear out my quest log. The Strenus... Okay, did I not do that? There... Okay, I don't care about scanning the keepers. How do I get this fucking permit? Like... How do I get the permit, by the way? Like, is there a shop I specifically need to go to get the permit?
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
Hello, do you sell shit?
I believe congratulations are in order, Commander.
It's a great honor.
And if they let your people in...
Nope.
Goodbye, Commander.
Vola Spectre would be cool. Yeah, does anyone remember how I get the license to Evangel or whatever?
Commander. Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
Oh. Okay, well, we did it. That's so bad. What the fuck? No, I'm not talking about Wee Molecule. Though, I assume Atom's probably looking after him right now. Probably putting him to bed. What, like... 9? The kids normally go to bed about then.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my...
But no, I think I'm pretty much done.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
I'll keep working on it.
This one...
Any progress with that Hanar?
Sorry, I'll let you know.
I don't care what the something is, as long as it...
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged? This one will continue
What?
to spread its message.
Where the I'm looking this up. I'm sick of not having a fucking clue. Presidium. You resolve the question back and forth between the Hanar and the guards anyway. One of the dialogue options will let you buy a permit from the Hanar. From the guard. Huh? Apparently you just speak to him.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar...
Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If I purchase the
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit. Not yet. But any good CSEC officer removes problems before they create a public nuisance.
Yeah,
You
you're good,
explain
mate.
the law. If the Hanar gets in trouble, it has nobody to blame but itself.
I suppose I can tell my superior that I attempted a diplomatic solution. Some other CSEC officer can arrest the Hanar. It's no longer my problem. Thank you for your assistance.
Okay, that'll do.
The officer has left, and this one is free to share the glory
Happy
of...
to help.
This... Now... Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers, who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
I want to scan. I want money.
Welcome to...
No!
The keepers are essential. Thank you for... Not disturb the keepers.
I need to go to Strenis now? I'm just gonna... Oh, there's the fast... Literally, there's a fast travel point. So if we do Strenis, I think that's every side mission done?
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
All right.
Stand by, shore
Should have
party.
really done the Strenis
Decontamination
system.
in progress.
But what we can do is we can do Vermeer. You know,
Logged.
Ashley
The
can
commanding
die.
officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Which system is that? Horsehead Nebula Strenis. Can you get the hoodie in Mass Effect 1? Is it just 2 where you get access to, where you get access to the hoodie? Because I feel like they made it, you could access it in 1. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'd rather see Shepard in the N7 hoodie than the you know. Yeah, it's... I'm just saying it's cool, you know? Okay. What? I'm assuming by the fact he's on the planet, he's probably dead. But no, it makes more sense to start from the back and work my way forwards. That makes more sense than looping all the way around to have to walk all the way back. There's only one planet I can think I'm missing now. Because I think most of the planets I have any vivid memory of I've been on. There's the monkey planet, like I forget what they call them, but it's the monkey planet. Because they're like more prevalent in 2 with when you go to the Krogan homeworld, they're all just all about, right? I think it's probably that. There we go. I'm gonna do Vermeer, guys, I promise. It's only 2 hours. We've got time. I am running out of side quests to do, so it's better we clean them up. And then all I have to do is main quests. Which does somewhat trivialize the main quests, I will be honest. Because the game doesn't expect you to go do every single piece of side content before doing the main content. So you do kind of cakewalk a lot of the difficulty. It's like when Matriarch Benezi is like, have you ever taken on a Sari commando squad and then you like 3-shot them? This is definitely a Threshamore, isn't it? So there's something here. Yep. Okay. Is he gonna do the annoying tentacle thing? There we go. Right. Up we go. Despite me knowing that that was going to be a thing, it was a pretty good ambush, to be honest. Imagine though your money carried over from 1 to 2. Because it is so easy to hit like 9 billion. You would just have no money problems for the whole game. Like the economy in 1 is so like... so flat, and you can break it by doing any amount of side content. Like... They give you a little pity money, I think it's like 100k. When you, like transfer in a file if you were rich. But yeah, no, the state got your money. Oh, neat. Okay, yeah, then... But to be fair, like, I do honestly enjoy, to an extent, the go about and collect resources. Like, planet scanning in 2, it's just relaxing. Like, you know, you kind of switch your brain off. You listen to the map theme, I think it's called. I don't know what you call it. The map exploration theme. You click where the big bars are. You don't really need easel, but you need everything else. Obviously, at some point, you want... But yeah, at least we know how the guy died, you know? These guys were so much more difficult in the original. Mainly just because, like, the game encouraged you to get out of the Mako. As I've mentioned before, right, XP was like 75% or something in the original. When you were in the Mako, it'd be 50. So you were encouraged to get them low, get out, last hit, get back in. There we go. But no, like, money from 1 would have been so broken. Because you would have literally just been able to buy the whole game immediately. Not that money's ever really a major issue in 2. I think money struggles are more of a 3 thing. Or at least I find them to be more of a struggle in 3. I think the other thing that's annoying in 2 specifically is, I guess you don't really lead on Kelly, right? But, like, you have to flirt with Kelly to get her to feed the fish. Like, I'd rather the game was kind of just like, oh, you've been mates with her. But the way the game kind of presents it, it's like, you have to deal with that problem. You know, you have to flirt with her and kind of lead her on when you know you're going to be with Garrus. I know that's not an everyone problem, but... it's a me problem. I feel bad leading her on for not really no reason. It's to feed my fish, but... yeah, I do just feel bad that, like, you can't, like, from my perspective, right, I have zero interest of being with her. But you kind of have to lead her on to get, like, fish never dying. It's because it's kind of multi-shot. It's one of the, like, snipers that aren't, like, single shot. So my main point is to just CC enemies. And that's kind of what I do with it. So I can close the gap now, right? Right. Yeah. Like, they don't do bad damage, and in Mass Effect 3, specifically, right? Mass Effect 3, I'm the support. Like, Garrus is going to be carrying me in Mass Effect 3. Actually, that's a question, Token. Mass Effect 3, are you doing the Garrus Ascends to Godhood build? I don't know if you... I'm a little bit probably more obsessed with him than you are. But are you going to be doing the funny Garrus deletes everything build? I know 3 is quite a way off, but... it is nonetheless funny. Because, yeah. It's funny because, like, the game goes from, like, a somewhat, you know, complex tactical game into what can only be described as you watch Garrus play the game, and he's the main character. He deserves it. He's great. But, yeah, it's funny because it's just like... you just stop needing to be, like, super duper good at the game, and Garrus will play that shit for you, and he will just probably carry you throughout.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
But yeah, Garrus 100% deserves it.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp.
What's going on? When's my ad coming up? Soonish. I mean, this is a fairly long and boring section. It's not too bad.
Joke around.
Honestly, right? Post-explosions, Vermeier's probably a nice holiday place. I don't remember if we do anything else with Vermeyer. Sure, we blow up a building on it, but... Bye. There we go. The crowds must just be like, what the fuck's going on as I blitz past them in like this car that just decimates everything but them. Is that it? Wait, they haven't shut the gate on me. Hold up. Did I even need to go up here? I mean, I guess decryption is decryption. XP is XP, but like... Yeah, XP is XP. That's my logic here. It's like, who cares about... Oh my god. Yeah, I think I'm fucked. No, wait. The path actually just perfectly cleared itself. Yeah, we'll save Kirahi, obviously. I remember as a kid, I don't remember if I saved him or not, or I, like, thought it was really complicated, but it's like, just listen to the radio. It's not crazy. But yeah, as a kid, the thought of, like, trying to save him was like, oh my god, it's so difficult, and then as an adult, I'm just kind of like, uh-huh. Yeah, like... I mean, it makes sense, right? The, conceptually speaking, the most difference you're going to see in a visual load is in a very bright area, right? This is probably the brightest area in the game. So conceptually, I get it. You know, this is the area to show off, right? Yeah, again, I do find it funny that, like, some of the most advanced tech in the world, the Geth are pretty advanced, right? Some of the most advanced, like, you know, battle combat tactics get, like, absolutely obliterated by a slight nudge from a car. Imagine chipping through this shit with a gun, you know? But yeah, it's so funny, like, just casually knocking them over. I mean, like, yep, cool. I mean, hey, look. I mean, look, if this was the, Firebrand, whatever it's called, you wouldn't get anywhere near them, you'd be dead. So, you know, maybe they're prepared for the Firebrand in 2.
There's our target, Commander.
But yeah, Firebrand would, like, die to a fucking paper mache, like, being near them. They're mental how bad they are.
Shields down.
Yeah, I don't think it's impossible for them to be good, but... Right, there we go.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Did I unlock the door? Oh. I think I do this every time. It's gonna be like a gate. There we go. Aye. Insanity difficulty. Hello, everybody, run. But yeah, top difficulty. It's probably the only game where I do actually play it at that difficulty, like the top difficulty. It's very rare I play a game at very high, but it's as well. It's the only game that I put so much hours into where, apart from the very early game of Mass Effect 1 and abandoned derelict ship, abandoned ship in 2. Like, there's not much difficulty to this. Yeah, it's mainly because of the weapon I have. Because this is a weapon where the main objective is for me just to push them back and overwhelm them with fire. Like, just provide CC so my guys can, like... Like, it's not as bad when I swap to my AR. Or do that, you know, but... Oh, no, they're not. Pretty much. When I eventually get a sniper that does better, like, raw damage as well, it'll probably be a single shot again. So then the problem of, like, not one-shotting, it'll go away. Because I'll admit, traditionally, I don't like these sort of, like, auto snipers. But this one's been fine. I don't hate it. It's much more, I will admit, it is much more satisfying to hit them with, like, one headshot from stealth and then just delete them. Which you can do with Assassinate, but yeah, other than that, it's kind of...
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Uh-huh, there we go. And we made it. Didn't we level up on the way? We did. What's my, like, commando buff? Improves recharge, increases all... Okay, yeah, this is weapon damage. I probably want that. Overkill is just good to have. Like, eventually... we're gonna find a better one. It's coming up. Basically. Is what I'd say.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Are you in charge here?
Hello,
What's the
people who've not seen combat since the start of the game.
3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
We are the reinforcements. What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task.
Yeah, no, like,
men investigating this place.
don't worry,
So what have
Caden
you
is
found?
being
Sharon's
saved.
base of operations.
You don't even have to beg him for that, like, that's fine.
Crawling with Geth and very well
The problem is with him, he's just boring in a good cast. And he doesn't get 2 to develop, he's just there in 3, right? That's Caden's problem. Ashley is just space racist.
What's Saren researching?
And she develops to be less racist, and that's her development. So yeah, bye-bye, Ashley.
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
We know what is important.
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
I hate how you
Death are
can't
bad
agree with
enough,
him.
But a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its
Caden
secrets are
remains
destroyed.
stable, I'll give you that.
Destroyed?
He develops
think so.
outside of combat.
Our people are dying. This cure can save
I
them.
agree. Why can't we save the cure, by
If
the
that
way?
cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable.
Shut
we can't
up.
make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
I agree. Fuck him, Rex. Let's fight him.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
I like Ashley is so... Yeah.
Ready.
Ashley is always ready to just bust a cap in an alien. Like... Ashley was born ready.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
I don't have decryption or... I mean, it's whatever. I'm missing out on the slightest little bit of XP. I'm with you in a minute, mate. I've just got to check the locker. Hello, Liara.
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning.
Hello.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the
Again,
phase,
I agree.
We can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be.
But no,
angry
he
with.
just is nice, and he's...
Saren created a cure for my
He
people.
doesn't eat you out as hard as
destroy
Ashley
it.
does in 2.
Help me out here,
He's
Shepard.
more reasonable
The
about it.
lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
And he doesn't...
This
He isn't as
isn't
hard
a
as you as in
cure, It's
3.
a weapon, and if Saren
He
is
just
allowed to use
has
it,
the
you
issue
won't
of
be
being the
around to reap
Ashley
the
clone.
benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're
Yeah,
talking
Rex
about.
is right here,
I've
by
been
the
loyal
way.
to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No check needed, because I'm
No,
just...
We were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all.
Also,
I doubt
use your
Saren
shotgun,
will
mate.
be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head. If we're
Of
doing
course.
this, then let's go.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big.
Hello, mate.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
Yep, you've got
I
a plan,
assume that
mate.
means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive
But
system
yeah,
into
no,
a 20-kiloton ordnance.
Caden's fine.
Crude and
Like,
effective.
he
Nice.
just doesn't
Drop that nuke
really
from orbit, and Saren
develop
can kiss
because
his
he's
turret
kind of
ass
just
goodbye.
himself.
Unfortunately, the facility
Like,
is too well fortified
he...
for that. We'll need
He's,
to
as
place
I
the
said,
bomb
he
at a
suffers
precise
from a
location.
cast of interesting characters. And being the kind of... the will of the cast, he's like just nice. He doesn't get as much screen time.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
You'll be killed.
It's a good idea, but your people are going to get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive.
You
And
will.
that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that
where do
whenever
we want to
someone
go
says,
save?
with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
One line I
Either of
like
these
of
two will
us.
do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Let's fight. There's better cover if we go to where Kirrahe is.
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple. Understood?
The bomb does not have as good
Aye, aye,
cover.
Commander. I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
Let's go.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well,
Then he's going to do his speech.
Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
We will see him on the other side.
I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
We will see Caden on the other side.
You all
She's
know
not
the mission
incorrect.
And what is at stake? I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Steppe, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are.
Yeah, it's a great speech.
Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there
I'm
were
not hitting
soldiers.
space, and I'm not talking, so you know it's good.
Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line.
I won't brag about that one, but...
Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
We will, because I'm going to do all the stuff to save you. Yeah, I think we'll stick with the squad that we've stuck with for the whole game.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with AE Gore team.
There we go.
Deieto teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Can I hit?
Fire is coordinated on Monovite team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
Where's the thing? There we go. I love them, like, screwing themselves over. we go. Where? Okay, they dealt with it.
All clear.
But yeah, the hold the line speech is very good.
You've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Man of Eye.
Oh my god. There we go.
Lost shields.
Thank you, boys. That ragdoll. There we go. That was funny.
They're calling SAT strikes. J.Edo, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
There we go. That it?
I think we're good, Shepard.
Hello, Solgo. How's it going? Yeah, I think I already have him safe, but I always do all of them. Because, you know, why wouldn't you?
All targets down.
Yeah, honestly, I think everyone's a little bit, hemmed in by the sun at the moment.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Right, let me go to the refueling platforms. Garrus, let me through, thank you. I mean, you can still get affected in the house, Yotta, to be honest. Like, it's warm enough to where I still think you could be actually, like, affected by the heat. Yeah, I mean, UK doesn't really have those. I want to say most of Europe doesn't, but maybe places that are built to be a bit warmer do. Yeah, okay. I don't think it's a very European thing either. I think inbuilt AC is a very American system. Because, like, they would just be dead if they didn't have AC half the time.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow.
I don't know why they're not doing the revive thing that they do, but I really shouldn't complain about that. There we go.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Right, there we go. I mind I missed the air guys the first time I played.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarm from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
They've got enough.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Oh. But yeah, it's so useful. Hard to cook grass, short seat, war short seat, shirt. I live in Georgia, temperature is 90 degrees, absolutely feels like, yeah, humidity's the killer. Like, people obviously mock UK heat waves because it's like, oh, the heat is so much less. But like, it's the humidity that gets you. How? Yeah, I agree. It's not been as bad up here as it has been in England from what I've heard, but it's still pretty fucking bad. Yeah, I mean, I know, like, when I was... So, for example, when I was in the Netherlands, right? This is a while ago now. It's been a while since I've been in the Netherlands. There's a Brazilian I know there, right? And they were, like... It was, like, 24-ish degrees, right? And they were cold.
Is someone out there?
And I was, like, sweating my bollocks off, right?
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Yeah. It's similar here. Whenever we get heat, it's the humidity that's killing us. So the meme of like, oh, the UK can't take heat. It's because we literally like... It's a different type of heat, you know?
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah? No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
I do feel bad for him because I do actually want to cure the fucking Krogan, but... Wait, I think I've gone the wrong way. I think this is the correct way. But no, humidity is like the killer over here. And because we just don't have systems that are built to handle heat, we're not built to handle heat either.
Well, you're not a Gath, and you're not wearing a lab. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base.
Yeah.
Transmission wasn't clear.
It just balls you. It just balls you.
I see. Then you must... He knew about the breeding. I watched good people reduced to mindless husk. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did.
I'm opening your cell.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, hmm? Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
There's nothing left of them.
Oh, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but leave them like this.
Yeah.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure? We should at least end this state they are in.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Yes, Commander.
It calls, and I must follow.
I can't let him out. I knew what you meant. It's fine. Minor typos, stuff like that, I can figure out what people mean. I'm not one of those people where it's like, you must speak perfectly. Da, 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 da. Like, if I get what you're saying, I get what you're saying, you know?
What do you want? Who are you? Alliance, right? That's not too much to ask. Experiment.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out...
Yes, leave me here. I need to get out.
Set him free.
Yes, sir. You'll find... I should be.
Uh-huh.
I hear them open. So damn simple!
Right. Very normal, yep. Can't believe I missed out on like 2 lockers, by the way. Does Mr. Solarian that we saved that were like, I think I can trust you, does he ever show back up? Hello, Rana. We'll save you this game.
Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Who are you?
Rana Thanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Okay.
We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds.
We're doing that next
That's what I
game.
assumed.
We're not doing it this
Saren
one.
kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped.
We'll do it next game, because second chance is fine. Third chance
I
is
didn't
no.
have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you.
Yes.
This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in.
She's an idiot here.
Full
Yeah.
access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were
Give
you
me
studying
here? It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them.
No.
It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the
'Cause she
signal
helps you in
turns
two,
you into
so-
a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it.
I mean, she turns
like a
off
tingle
alarms
back of
in
skull.
the base, doesn't
It's
she?
like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually,
She
you
does,
just
but if you
stop
kill her in
thinking
2,
for
it's fine.
yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility.
Because she
My first
appears
test
with
subject
the
was the man I replaced.
grunt mission, and then
Now
you just
I
kill her
wanna
there.
Get out of here before it happens to me.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone.
You can.
If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
She's on Grunt's recruitment mission. Because you can kill her in two though. You just don't give her a second chance and shoot her. No, you 100% can. I'm convinced. Rana E2. Yep, she has mixed feelings about crossing shadow flats again. Despite this part of the wall, she once allowed to escape, she quips to notice her work extension. Yeah. Wait, can you not? I swear it's like normally when you say I off your pop, she goes they say like I'm not sure about this, but like I think you can. Oh. Okay, well whatever. She now lives.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
There we go. I mean, it's 3, and for the most part, unless you're really stupid with it, because of how Legendary Edition works, you're pretty much guaranteed, like, millions over anyway, so it should be fine.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen. You are not Saren.
Nope.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
Nope.
I don't think this is a VI.
It is not.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction.
It's a very good voice.
In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races.
I mean, they're already united right now, but they will be.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom.
I do think a game where you explore some of the original, like, you know.
And at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your
This isn't a good explanation for it, though.
along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
Where did you come from?
Well, we find out in 3. I don't think we get told here.
We have no beginning.
Yeah.
We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can
I mean,
be
you
broken.
change opinion on this one with the Geth, but you know.
Empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Yep.
Commander, we got trouble.
Uh-huh.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Let's head
to the
out.
breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Think we have to... Yes, we have to go this way. But yeah, Sovereign is cool. Like, it honestly interesting what if story, right? What if we had just accepted, you know, the deal? I mean, it probably would have been like, yeah, we're Geth now, or whatever. Not Geth, sorry. We're, indoctrinated now.
The Geth are turning from your position, Gieto. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
Uh-huh. What? And then I win and hold them off. Just there. Right, thanks, mate. You're next. Right, can I get angle on you? There we go. That was, I guess we caught him on the charge. But no, Frisbee, like, I mean, if the logic is I win the outcome, then that's cool. Because Shepard very much wins. Okay, we're starting to hit 10s. What level are we? 25. Ah, okay. Depends. What the fuck? But, like, it depends on the ending as to how much... I would say control is basically you've lost, to be honest. I don't necessarily think that's a controversial take either. Right. Oh, okay. Okay. So the main one that I notice, where are we? Fuck. Okay. They really cut down on when cutscenes. Like, the when you do not give a single fuck about, they cut down really hard on those cutscenes. They, also...
Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them...
Okay. But yeah, the main thing I notice is, like, you know, someone who really hated the kid in 3, the fucking star child, the exposition child. They cut down heavily on the amount of cutscenes you see him. Hello, Darius. How's it going? Okay. Oh, you didn't run forward that time. That's sad. But yeah, good to see you. How's it going? Let's not be stupid this time, eh? And just tank for no reason. I think I did equipment here, didn't I? I have admittedly not caught a stream of yours in a while. How's it going in general? Okay. Yep, and they're just going to go on this wall. We're just going to continue to pick them apart. Yeah, hopefully it's been going well for you anyway, Darius. I'm guessing poison stops their regen? Right, nice. There's one. There we go. We weren't stupid this time. We literally corner camped, but...
Look out! They followed us up!
Oh!
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our
Okay.
turn.
Holy. Well, I suppose I had the question. Has anyone got any plans for the week? My plans is survive work and it be the weekend again. To be fair, this week I'm going to try and actually lock in, because I'm actually in with a chance of the bonus that I didn't think I was have a chance on. So I want to try and lock in like third. I'm not getting second and I'm not getting first, but it's top 3, and there is realistically one other person in competition.
Clear the gate and set those charges.
Right, there we go. That's true. I mean, do you not have the Monday, though, Token? Are you not in the Monday, because that's how the month falls?
Bunker down.
Oh, nice. It's always good when you have that week off.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Oh, it's a bird. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Like, it did make more sense. Hopefully, it's a good last week for you anyway. And this week, you don't have to care. Shout at a customer, do whatever, you know? That customer that's been a bastard to you the 10 year or whatever you've been there, fuck them, you know?
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander.
That, yeah,
I
do
need a
what
couple
you
minutes
need
finish
to
arming
like,
the nuke.
not
Don't get
trigger
ready to
any,
meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Do the minimum you need to not, you know, raise suspicions of, you know, being... Oh, what? Ah, this way, because I'm jammed. Well, I'm not, because I have a better fucking weapon, but yeah. Well, at least I've probably just got a checkpoint, right? Yeah, there we go. Right. There we go. Dealt we. See, the thing is, I don't get how there can be warlords here unless it's just like, oh, we're curing it. But yeah, honestly, the last week of any job is the best week, especially the last day, right? Where nothing can come back to bite you. You don't have to give any shits.
Damn. Geth are sending in reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and it's bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
Uh-huh.
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what.
So now rendezvous with me, you know?
It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
I'm going for Caden.
Radio Joker and tell him
But
to meet us
Ashley
on the
could make this.
Yes,
she could just literally run down the corridor that we were at,
right
you know?
choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
But yeah, no, you should celebrate. I know it's a weird thing to celebrate. Yay, I'm jobless. But like, you know, you've been in that job 10 years. Some freedom, you know. Before you get back into the proverbial rat race never hurts, right?
Commander, you need to move fast. We can't hold these things off much longer. Watch the corners. Suppressing fire.
Hello. But yeah, no, you should celebrate by giving me all of your mortal possessions. Talking honestly, that's a pretty good celebration.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
Give me my sniper, man.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders?
See, that's honestly what, like, a decent what if, as much as it probably is just everyone.
To extinction.
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
It already did, Matt.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Yep,
Together,
come with me then.
We can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine.
Yep.
If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical
I am
conclusion.
sure, mate.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed.
I mean, we succeed. It's not great, but we do succeed.
It's the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines.
We do that in 2, no 3.
I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete.
Hell yeah, Civilization 5, mate, with Brave New World expansion.
Must die.
Oh, speaking of games, whenever we do the multiplayer game, we've agreed to do. Oh my, no, he's regenning. I can't do anything about that. Apparently my shield's on cooldown. Let me get rid of that. How did that do like no damage? What the fuck? Oh, I need to swap. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, did I forget to speak? Stellaris. Whenever we do that, we should just be peaceful. Like Tazin suggested last night of his own free will. Why not? You can do it peacefully. You can right-click diplomacy on the capital.
All right, everybody, hang on.
I feel like that music was not meant to be there.
Didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose.
Because you're not racist.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
But no, we should be peaceful. As the, you know, the one who's...
Commander,
no, Frisbee.
But I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. Tell me, your visions, have they changed at all? Do you know where the conduit is now?
The vision changed, but it's still not
Frisbee,
clear.
you could be peaceful. I can fix you.
I am afraid our only choice is to go to Pharaoh's. Maybe we will find what we need there.
I'll let Joker know where we're headed. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
No, it would not be funny. It would be the opposite of funny.
I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermeer was a success.
No.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Uh-huh.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence.
Yeah, exactly,
This
you
news is
know.
quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
No, I am actually tempted to go with the, like...
Sovereign's a Reaper.
You're a, like, a vassal of a fallen empire just to protect myself. Because I know everyone's going to be like, oh, look, you see vassal.
The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
I'm hoping I spawn next to Q.
It's highly possible Saren is using false
I'm
information.
hoping I spawn next to Q.
Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives.
Uh-huh.
We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a
But
spectre.
no. Look,
Not
I don't know
without
what I
solid
plan on
evidence.
doing, but either way, it's going to be
Council
peaceful.
cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
No, it's okay, because, you know, I'm going to be very scary. Then all we have is Pharos left, but I do want to go handle that quest first.
Message coming in.
What?
Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area.
The Citadel?
Emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs
Uh-huh.
have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Void Dwelling is fun. I barely play it, but yeah. I don't know what I want to play. I haven't decided, but we have time, and I kind of want to, you know... Either way, I'll be peaceful. Don't worry about that. But...
I'll do everything
with everyone else being peaceful in the game, and everyone else having agreed to be peaceful in the game, that's the best.
I'm sending you the station coordinates now.
Like, Frisbee told me in DMs, they're going to be peaceful. Like... Is that a good faction, Frisbee? Oh, okay. Oh, that one.
Equalizing interior
It's where they like
pressure
consider them
with
pets,
exterior
right?
Atmosphere. Logged.
Yeah.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Because you basically just want to put them into like the equivalent of that Wally fucking area, where like
station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
Obsidian, Citadel Tower, please. But yeah, no, honestly, everyone wants to play peaceful. That's been the general gist, you know?
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
No. Look, Toro, it's clearly not you, you know? Also, look at all this nice cover, by the way. Let's just peek and see if the racists are here. I think Vicaria is correct in that they're only appear when you are like locked to the Citadel. I do just need to confirm 100%. I have a Discord. Did you know? I'm not talking. Talking's much more entertaining in that regard. We probably want this, honestly. Look, it's alright. I have one. It's there. That is very literal adding that I do. I am not much of an advertiser. Okay, where? In the Hades Gamma cluster. Okay, yeah, we're doing not bad on that, but...
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many council worlds,
But my
particularly
Discord's
the
good if you want to like
Saurian
keep an eye on
will
what
hold
the other
victory
people in the
parades to
group are
commemorate
doing.
the defeat of the invading
Without
Recti.
needing to keep up with the massively active
rare
Discord,
admission
which
of
I don't
death,
mind. If it becomes
several
active, it
Asari
becomes
colonies
active.
have invited
If it
Krogans
doesn't,
to
it's
be
low
honored
maintenance.
for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
But no.
The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley
Let's
stands
do this like
relieved.
medical facility and then let's do this medical facility, which I think is like what you get after hitting a certain Paragon checkpoint. Because I think the alternative is you go massacre a bunch of people. Where is it? Where did he fucking say it was? Hades Gamma. Okay. But yeah, I think next stream, so Friday. Well, next stream of this, to be specific. We'll probably get Mass Effect 1 done. Maybe Sunday. Because I've got Feros getting grounded. I don't think there's much else to do. I don't think it's going to win your poll either, but it'll be nice that I'm on 2 when you're getting to 1 as well. I don't think it's going to win the poll, just based on initial kind of, like, contact, but that's fine. Like, it's just, it is funny to me that, like, the for lack of a better word, the team funny game, team funny game crowd, they went straight for the other Car Slay the Spire. This is going to be a Thresher Maw. But no. I do like racing games to an extent. Like, I don't know if Tour de France counts as a... I think it is straight up because they just don't like the big games. Like, so they're just like, oh, well, that's the option I want because, you know, I can wait on the next funny game being in the pool. That's my instinct on it. It's like, they're just like, ah, well, this seems the most, like, casual, I guess. Because Bioshock's a decently sized game, right? Mass Effect will obviously be a decently sized game. Because it's all 3. Yeah, but people can't read. They're just going to see 10 plus streams, and if you're not interested, they're not going to vote it. So it probably benefits as well from having, like, the 2-3 stream thing. Because then it's like, oh, it'll get replaced with something. So they're just kind of, like, holding out on, like, the short game. Then again, by that logic, pure, that would mean they would vote Killer if frequency. So, eh. But one of these open plains is going to be a Thresher Maw. Not every open plane is going to be free of Thresher Maw. Probably this one, eh? But yeah, what is funny, right? This coming week, I am like supervisorless. This is going to be a Thresher Maw attack, but whatever. Come on, I know it's you. Pop up. Why else is there an X in the middle of a massive open square? Come on. There we go. Oh, this fucking one. I hate this one. Oh, okay. Pop up. There we go. But no. I saw it coming, and it's perfectly fine. People are making the wrong decision, but, you know. Because, I mean, like, I wouldn't even minded Bioshock. Like, fun fact, right? If I saw, like, if you'd added, like, funny game again, right? Oh, not again. Fuck. Well, whatever. My plan was to kind of be like, hey, Bioshock guys, we need an anti-funny game alliance here. Because I don't mind Bioshock. Like, Bioshock would have been fine. Just anything that wasn't funny game. Like... Because it's what, like 4 funny games? Yeah. And it's been like 4 funny games in a row that have just won the poll, and I'm like, oh dear. It was something then Duck... Oh, 3, okay. It was something Duck game. I'm thinking because Duck had 2. That I'm confusing that as like a double win. Oh, I just tuned out of that stream. I will be honest, I got my streaking left. Though the thing is, right, if Route 96 wins, right, what I can just do is get my streak, put you on in the background, and do video editing, and not care about what's going on screen unless it's like, oh, someone's popped in and the mod needs to have a look at it. Like, I don't need to pay any attention because I'm just not interested in, like, car game TM. Procedural generated indie car game TM. So it actually gives me a couple of weeks to, like, do editing on Saturdays. Really? It's not just procedurally generated drive the car. Oh, okay, that doesn't sound too bad then. I thought it was the game that Atom played, where it's like, you just drive down a road, and then occasionally you'll have, like, a gas station, and then you can, like, fill up and grab a couple of resources, and then continue down the road until you, Oh, okay. Why? I thought it was that. Maybe it won't be so bad then. Yeah, I straight up thought it was just... long drive where you don't really play the game. It's just procedure. Oh my god, I missed. Oh. No, boys, do not shoot the civvies. Oh god. Right. I have a feeling researchers have been killed. Okay. Okay. How many died? You're still alive.
If I don't hold still, it will all spill out. And then I won't be me anymore. I won't be me if it all spills out. I have to hold still.
Yeah, okay, how was he meant to even kill these guys? But no, like, the vibe I was getting from it was like everybody was Paul at the pub in Weatherspoons. Is the game, like, every character was like so stereotypically overweight, going oi oi and going to Weatherspoons. It felt like, as Frisbee said, I do agree. It was just like, yeah, I've heard the jokes before, you know? That's definitely fair. I think, to be fair, I don't think people really have a stereotype for the Danish. I guess maybe that you were famously quite, you know, coastal raidy, but I don't think anyone's like, oh, coastal raiding. Do they? Oh. Okay. Are they known outside of Denmark, though? Because I've never really heard any. Other than, you know, you painting the view from an artist's window, that probably means something, right? But... think I've done everything? Okay.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Good work, Commander. You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
I killed innocent people today, Admiral. The biotics set it up, but I pulled the trigger.
The biotics had every advantage, including human shields. You lost a handful of civilians. Any other unit I sent in would have lost dozens of innocent lives. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Let me, quickly give this a wee Google before we, agree to anything. Scott, you're incorrect, and... but he is very cute now. Ah. Oh, so it wasn't me killing them. It was... okay. I mean, you say that, Frisbee, but I guarantee you, outside of, like, Rhyme...
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster.
Like, I guarantee you, people think UK equals Britain, aka England.
You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth...
Yeah, it's either UK equals London or UK equals England. That's the two situations you have. This is the monkey planet. Because, like, if you ever speak to an American, right? Not Rhyme, but, like, general American, general public, right? And you say you're British, they go, lovely jubbly. I'm no Cockney. You know? It's like... But, to be fair, whenever I put on a fake American accent, I normally put on a deep South accent. But normally more in a mocking way than it is there just kind of going, oh, I'm speaking your language. I normally do it for the meme of just like, yep. Because obviously Deep South is like, I was having sex with my sister, right? You know, Alabama style, but... But, obviously not a lot of people actually talk like that. Oh, this is the thing. Okay, then I literally am out of places I remember from this. Look, guys, you can pause. I'm not reading that shit. That's the one thing I do remember. Wait, does that not count as a fucking problem fucking solved? What? Okay, I guess it does. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, it was more like 80s Britain, I guess. There wasn't, like, the guy complaining. I believe technically it's Protheans finding humans is what that is. Nothing can stop me holding this forwards key. But no, I think that story is somewhat interesting because it did nothing in the original. But one, I will be happy when it's over because one is the weakest. I mean, I would have said it was 2-1-3 until the extended ending in 3. 3 does not redeem itself above 2, but it redeems itself to the point where, like, it's more fun to play than 1. And it's kind of cool seeing all of your decisions lead into 3. Like, 1 is good setup. Like, you know, it depends how much the council will help you in 2, but 2 matters more than 1 overall. I say that, but, like, Rex living's important. Like... I mean, like, my advice, Frisbee, for playing 1, if you ever go about it, right, is play it, make decisions, then install a save file editor. And just edit the save file so you've got all of the, like, exploration shit, all of the, like... Hijack. That's what they're called. No. Like, play the game normally, but don't do all of the collecty boring stuff. Just have a file with the collecty boring stuff in. Play the game as normal, just don't go about all the fucking planets, scanning for shit, grabbing the minerals. That shit's boring. But do play the game normally beyond that. But no, the, like... So, I will say, for the collectible quests, I probably completed one. This one's bad. I fucking hate this one. We're actually close. And I'm tempted to finish this one out. But it's boring. This one's boring. This one is also kind of boring. But you need one more medallion. Good to know. And we're here at the moment.
He dropped the data module.
Looks like the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to your Alliance command.
Oh. You do need to do one of them. I think it's Matriarch Writings. For, like, a minor thing in 3. Yeah, like, it's very minor. It's like the difference of... that was like a Tekken juggle there. Like, 5 war assets. Because, there's 3 things that you need for Comrade Werner's, like, uni project? I don't know what you call it. But yeah, like the uni project thing that he basically just has. That's like 5 war asset or whatever. You need a specific license, which you can only get in 1. You need the Asari writing translation thing. And you need to have done something else. I cannot remember what. Yeah, it's obviously a meme from, like... Because, I mean, the thing is, he's basically, apart from the lassie, he ends up, like, the lassie on the secret mission. In 1, that you just walk up to and go, I know you're a spy, by the way. In the middle of everyone. Okay. Holy shit, there we go. Nope. Turn. Yeah, it's just funny, because, like, that's how you discover, his wife doesn't exist. It's like... Because it's like, oh, what about your wife? And he goes, and then it's just like... You better have a fucking shrine of me. It's like... But yeah, it's also because he's like one of the surviving factors, quote unquote, from Mass Effect 1. Technically you get 1 in 2. But it's made of fucking paper mache and it dies so quick. But yeah, they technically give you a hovercraft in 2, and it's kind of bad. Because yeah, it dies to like 4 hits. It's mental. What? I can't interact with it. Oh, I've already done it. I'm assuming it's already done because I got this. Like, oh, the monkey got it. Yes. We'll start off Feros. I won't finish Feros. Right, there's an extra light metal. Okay, that's another Prothean item. But yeah, I think I'm actually out of side quests. I've done a pretty good job overall. Why did I have the piss filter for a second there? The boys.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
So now we're gonna get fucking ambushed. Hey, mate.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
There we go. I'm waiting on the sniper to make a reappearance. Come here. There we go. Because I think we're getting this cutscene because technically this is like the first time you could have seen these guys. We know about them, obviously, because we've done every other mission, but...
Head to the tunnels. Make sure.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers. On numbers.
Don't die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
Uh-huh.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Right, Fidan, where are you?
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax.
My headaches are getting better. I just have...
Right, come on.
Commander, I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Right. Ah, I need to deal with the snipers. Snipers are like the only threat to me. But yeah, this is like crush hour because we are definitely over leveled for what we're handling here.
Commander, I believe we're going the wrong way. The tower is behind us.
This way, right? Right. Oh. Yeah, like... No, I left Feros specifically to last because it has the, because it has the hardest Paragon check in the game. Because for some reason they put a, like, I think it's like 10 or 11 check. On this mission only, and like every other check in the game is like 4 or 5.
Before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered, he's the closest thing left to proper channels.
This has good to theme this area.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad you
I appreciate
They
it.
may have been slowed, but they'll be back. Help me
We
find
don't know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters.
What's Exo?
The Skyway.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here.
I didn't expect
Then
this.
maybe I can get this colony operational again.
Tell me about your
But, despite everything, there's some... When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we found... Their main goal...
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we need those Geth.
Marcelia's right. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them. Good luck, Commander.
Right, let's go sort these problems out. He might be, I'm not 100%.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask.
Why can't you tell me?
Vidan is our leader. Who better to answer?
I have to go.
Please do what you can to
That's
stop the attacks.
Udina. That's Udina. That is Udina, that one.
They'll be back. And if the Geth
Are you doing anything
I need
to
to boost ration. The Alpha Varen. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
So there's a mission.
Nice work with those
Oh.
Geth. I still need the power cells for this generator. Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator.
If I find
Thank
anything...
you, Commander.
I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk.
Is there anything...
Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have to go.
Right.
I wish you luck.
So, I could do the side stuff now. And then that leaves me just going up to the Exogeny next time, which I think I'll do it that way. Wait. Maybe? Yeah, stairs down in the tunnels. That's where I need to go. Yeah, hello, Very. But yeah, I know for one at least they'll have reused a lot of actors because it's 2004 or something. So they're obviously going to have. I know later games have a bit more.
Oh god, they're everywhere.
Why are you here? Yeah, I can more or less blast through this shit. This might even be shotgun time and just absolutely blast them. Yeah, probably. Right.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
This is the boys deal we it clip that I originally recorded. I think my first clip is this bit. Right. Is this not the thing I need to, like, salvage? I don't know if I have high explosive ammo yet. Let's have a look. Oh, I don't even have... Oh, no, I do have ammo in it. Oh, I do have it. Ignore me. All right, let's give this a spin. Okay. Ah, okay. So it does increase my heat a bit, but I also do, like, triple the damage. Yeah, I literally, like, deleted his fucking shields. Holy shit. There we go. Okay, so it's 4 shots in quick succession. With high explosive. Wait. Oh no, it's down. I think that's the main objective one. I do want to continue down for other side stuff, but yeah. Oh, okay, well. I think there's a valve things somewhere here. Here we go.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
Yeah, thank you for the tip there, Barry. I definitely would have just plowed on with what I had.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should... No! That was a good one.
What's the matter with
Just
you?
helps remind... You're here for the Geth, aren't you? No, they're a thorn in the... Trying to...
Let's go. He can't
Is there anything I can do to help you?
I'd rather die...
Fighting what?
Time's up. Ask Fidan.
Look out.
Look at what? Oh. This is actually bad. Why are you using medkits? Oh no, you're alive. Okay. Adding frictionless will help the cooldown. Thank you. I've never been good at building equipment in one. Frictionless. Still about full. Okay. That's fine. Where the fuck is the last water valve? I've done that. The Geth transmitter's down. It must be over here. Where the fuck did he go? Maybe I missed one on the way in? That one's done. I don't believe there's one over there. That's the main objective. This what? Oh.
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
I swear I've missed this, like, engine part, though. I swear it's meant to be, like, here. Somewhere. Ah, there we go. I was like, I remember this quest. I remember that being a double objective. I'm assuming I'm probably going to have to fight my way through shit again to get back to the colony, but... But yeah, seal clubbing aside, you know, for this mission, because you normally come here earlier, but... Nope. Yes, but I meant specifically that outside Varen bit is a 2-for-1.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here. For your trouble.
Here you go.
Nice work with the... I still need the power cells for this generator, though. I found these power cells in the tunnels. I knew they'd turn up eventually. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this guy...
The water started... Now we just need to... Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
And... yeah. So specifically just I got to that area and it would give me 2 quests in one, basically. Right, and then he asked me the question.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting...
We're a close-knit group, Commander.
These aren't trained soldiers.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly
I
destroy...
destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels.
Thank you. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Right. Next stream will probably be the rush to the end. So it'll be this, it'll be doing my wrap up on the Citadel when we can't do anything else. Got anything else I can really do? No, I mean, not even unless a 10. Right. Save now. Let's find someone to raid. Because... how about... Carvy's quite quiet right now. No, I like getting reactions, to be honest. I don't like getting cheers and then just immediately goes back to a shitty tier list. I don't have everyone in the immediate. We could do a Reku, we could do Carvey. Waffles, that's Thingy's partner, right? The struggle for Waffles. Why do I recognize... I mean, they're on my list. I must have followed them from someone raiding. Oh, wait. No. Zem's live. Zem's live. We're going into Zem. He must have literally hit the go live button as I went live. There we go. Ah, okay, that's probably where from. That's the raid message. Where'd he go? There he is. Right. Thank you all for joining me today. Next stream will be Lifeline. Friday will be this again. Sunday will be this again. Thank you all for joining. No problem at all. Enjoy the rest of your evenings. Oh no, I need to close.